Make me say oh, la 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 la. You make me say oh, la 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. Then what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh, la 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 la. Now when I see you, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. Say oh, la 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 la. Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow.
Good morning.
It is so beautiful. I'm in love with you.
So good.
Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you.
I hate hearing myself.
Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you.
Okay.
Make me say oh, 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 la 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 la. Oh, 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 la 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 la.
Sorry.
Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go,
All right.
I'm in love
That
with
works. Good.
you. I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you
Let's see. Let's see chat.
I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a rainbow. Whoa, oh,
Hi chat.
la 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 la.
Happy Monday.
Whoa, oh,
How are you guys?
R3N0 cheered X200.
What's up, Reno? Thanks for the 200. What's up, Chris JC? Thanks for the 100. And
Chris77 cheered X100.
a hype train is happening. Yay. Sorry I'm late. I just got a late start. Hi, Andy. I kind of want to put this down. I feel like it's too high. There we go.
Theonly Peter cheered X100 hype train.
The
Let's
only.
ride it.
Yeah, let's crash it. Just kidding. My heart rate is on.
ibabyrainbow
Sweet.
714 cheered
Wow.
X1500.
Thank
Rainbow.
you. Thank you, Andy. I hope you're having an awesome morning so far. Yeah, I was about to make a smoothie. I'm having some allergies today. You could probably hear it in my voice. So I'm sorry if my voice sounds weird. Yeah. I hope my strawberries are okay. I know strawberries don't last that long. But this fridge is super cold. Like, these strawberries were actually frozen the other night. Oh. Very weird. This one is like, I don't know. I don't know if they're good or not. Ooh, they're squishy. I don't know if it's okay. They might just be squishy because they were frozen and then now they're not frozen. So I don't know, maybe that's why. I don't think they're bad though. I think it's just had something to do with, I don't know. It's so weird because I've never really felt them like that. Oh no. It's strawberries. R.I.P. Maybe I could go get some more. I could go on a walk or something. Oh, ooh, it's loud out there. In the trash you go. Strawberries.
Peter just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you.
Lisa gifted a tier 1 sub to Lock and 55.
Isamisa, thank you for the gifted sub. First gifted sub in the channel. Hell yeah, thank you. If there's no mold, they're still okay. They're just really ripe. I already threw them out. But what's up, Shadow Loves Me? I don't know. They were very squishy. Like, they didn't look bad at all. They were just squishy. I was like, what the I don't think strawberries are supposed to be squishy. Not like that, at least. But they're not moldy. Oh well. At least I have our beloved toast. Yeah, I guess it's better safe than sorry. Get the $50 NYC Oshi strawberry. What is that? What is an Oshi strawberry for $50? It sounds kind of intense. Is it good? Whoa, Fly Moon! Thank
Flymoon
you.
cheered X5000.
Thank you for the 5,000, Fly Moon. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Aww. Fly Moon. Flea Moon. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Level 4 could not handle. Level 3 definitely could not handle. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Fly Moon. It's Amisa. Thanks for the 100.
Is Amisa cheered X100.
All right. I'm sad about my smoothie. I was looking forward to that. Actually. Oh man. Very bad. Very bad. There's a lot of junk food here now. I don't want it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to feel it right.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Two Stangs. Thank you, 2 Stangs. What else could I make? It is 11:50. Something's leaking. No. What is it?
Repeater cheered X100. I love junk food.
I love junk food too. That makes 2 of us. And probably everyone else here too. That makes hundreds of us. Junk food lovers. My favorite junk food. Chocolate. I love chocolate. Chocolate and chips. But don't get me started. I'm trying to eat a healthy, balanced breakfast. Okay? Whoa! Official Dave.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. What? And the only another 5. Thank you guys.
Peter just gifted 5 subs.
Official Dave, what's up? How are you today? Thank you for the 5. The only, thank you so much for the 5 again. Damn, these hype trains don't stand a chance. Take that, hype train. Sweet. Thanks, guys. All right. Should we do a sandwich or toast? I don't know which one.
ibabyrainbow 714
Andy!
cheered X1000.
Thanks for the 1,000. Thank you. Oh, finish that hype train off.
714 cheered X400.
Sweet. Oh, Andy, thank you for the 400 bits. Did I miss anything? No. Yay, thank you. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I'm hungry. Let's see. From France. Bonjour. I still got the sniffles. The sniffles. It's seasonal. It's because it's very gloomy outside. So this only happens when it's gloomy outside, which is really strange. It's really weird. Where am I streaming from today? This is the mini kitchen in the bedroom. You guys, the bedroom is so clean. Look. I don't think it's a good day for fishing because it's so cold out, but I do have an elliptical that I need to build. Look, it's so clean. Let's jump on the bed. I probably shouldn't do that anyway. Just like those pieces of wood that hold the bed up are pretty cheap. They don't feel the most secure. So I'm not going to jump on it like that. Yeah. They were really thin pieces of plywood. And then also the connectors that hold the wood in the bed are also cheap plastic. So 5 more jumps, I probably would have went through the bed. But anyways, I need to make food. The vibe is getting more complete. That's the goal. I need to get some more tapestries. Yeah, just more tapestries and it's good. I think I'll just do toast. Toast, toast, toast. Oh no! I left the toaster downstairs. Here, how about we just do a sandwich since we already have all the stuff. And I don't have to go downstairs to get my panini press. It'll be good. Let's see. These are really hard too. I mean, this one's pretty squishy, but I think we'll be okay. All right, we got our panini press. Our sourdough. Let's get some plates. Two plates. I'll plug this in to heat it up. And then, since it's so gloomy out, I don't know, I think I just wanna, there's like a couple things we could do. We could build the elliptical, maybe go to the skate park, but I would need to warm up downstairs first. So if we get in the mood, we can, you know, we could go to the skate park and warm up downstairs. Ooh, that is the rest of the bread. Goodbye, bread. All that's left are these little pieces. Give a piece to Lucy. Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? Lucy, want a treat? Oh, there you are. I don't think I'll give you a piece of bread, but I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a greenie. Okay. Hello. Speak. Good girl. Shake. No, sit. I said sit. I never say down. I never say down because she always goes down on her own. Shake. Other paw. No. Shake. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Sit. Yummy. She loves those things. Oops. Oh, okay, so Before I make it, I'm going to take my, it needs to be shaken up. I need to take my immunity shot. It's turmeric, ginger. It has 500 milligrams of turmeric and 200 milligrams of, I don't know how to pronounce that, echinacea. Yeah, it's really good for you. If you just take one of these every morning. I take it with my detox pill. You love these? Yeah, they're really good. They're made by Suja. Suja juice. I used to take these every morning and I forgot. Okay. You get them at Costco. I get them at Costco. They could sell them other places. Okay. Down the hatch. Down the chimney. Some have a lot more turmeric and ginger. Some taste like orange juice. It's like straight orange juice. Like, it's not very spicy. And then some of them are just very pungent with their turmeric. I think I got the pungent one. It's okay though. Just a shot. I saved the bottles so I can make my own in the future, so I don't have to buy them because they're pretty expensive. Okay. All right, let's get our sandwich stuff. This fridge is getting very full of stuff. I don't think the fridge has ever been so full. Okay, cheese, turkey. Is turkey still good? Yeah. It's only the 11th, so it's okay. Alright, and then, Dijon mustard and arugula. Stay, broccoli. Okay, there we have ourselves a nice looking sandwich. Almost half an hour. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's funny. What did you guys eat for breakfast? Oh, sweet. Cool. Anyways. Yay! Okay. That's that good. Oh, I actually found a loophole, a way to read Twitch chat on my watch. So maybe, okay, let's see. They don't have the Twitch app, but if you text yourself the link, you can open it in browser. So here's my page. I want to see if it works. Connecting to chat. It's connecting to chat. We'll see if it connects. That would be really cool. That would be awesome. It's still connecting, so I don't know if it will work. It's been connecting for quite a while now. Connecting. Lucy, why are you crying? Where is she? Lucy, where are you? I don't think it's gonna work. It shows users in chat. Alright. I'm zoomed in, zoom out. Baby. Hi. Look at her. I'll show you her in a second. After I make these sandwiches, I'll show you where she lays every day. Her special spot. Aw. Lucy. What? What do you want from me? You want my food? You want my food? Lucy just ate a big bowl of food 20 minutes ago. That is not a long time ago. You're so cute. I'll give you a treat. You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. I will. I'll do it. I just gave her one. I can't stop. She's too cute. I'm under her spell. I know her ears are like, damn, she's just stuck together. Her ears are like, radars. Oh, it's because it's frozen. Hold on, this cheese needs some surgery. There we go. That is a nice slice. Looking good on that sourdough bread. Baby Swiss for the win. Cheese surgery. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to the movies tomorrow. I'm gonna go see James Bond. I don't think I've ever seen a James. Damn, the fridge is just freezing everything. I mean, it's not completely frozen. Part of it's frozen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a James Bond movie before. So it'll be my first time. Take us? Haha. I can't. That would be illegal. That would not end well. I would have to blame you guys. I need to turn the temperature down. It's on 0. It's close to 0, so I mean, the higher the number, I'm assuming the warmer it gets. Or no, the higher the number, I know. If 0 is off, then 0 is the warmest. Right? I heard it was okay, but I want to see still. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to the movies in a while. It's like a family thing. If I were to go to the movies and pick the movie, it would be Venom 2. Because I know that's in theaters right now. So I really want to see Venom. Yeah, I'm going to wait for it to stream though. I'm eager about seeing it. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. You want a chicken jerky? You want a chicken jerky? Chicken jerky. Do you want a chicken jerky? Wait, I like giving her bull pizzles, but I think the best time to give them to her is when I need her to be distracted for some reason. Like if she needs, she's just like getting in the way or something like that. Slipping her a bowl pizzle. Best decision ever. Seriously. The menu for today? Anything you want. Just kidding. If it was anything she wanted, she'd be eating my sandwich right now. Fishing today? I don't know. I like fishing. I just want to go on a beautiful day. It's just so cold out. You know, I like to sit in the sun and, you know, enjoy the great outdoors. I don't like to go outside when it's cold. Like sometimes it's nice and refreshing, but for the most part, I just want to stay inside, bundled up, do some indoor activities, you know, like game or a project of some sort, or skate. Yeah, I don't like being cold. Some people love the cold. Like it'd be cool to live in the cold where it's snowing, so there's beautiful snow everywhere. But if it's just like flat out cold outside and there's not even snow, I'm just like, this sucks. The snow is so pretty. I think we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go snowboarding in either November or December. So yeah, we might go next month. We'll see. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. I want to flip it. Panini. Good old panini press. This is the lean, mean, fat grilling machine. It's got a very catchy ring to it. And then, hopefully we can hit up Hawaii sometime. When's the last time we went to Hawaii? What month was it? I love you. You're so cute. Okay. I remember we went in December of 2020. Wait. Yeah, we went in December last year, and then we went in, it was April. Thank you, Blake. April as well of 2021. Thank you guys. Oh, I remember it was, yeah, I remember it being April because we did it for the sub goal, and we hit the sub goal on Easter. Oh, I almost forgot the arugula. The arugula is essential. So yeah, I mean, it's been a while. I'm hoping we can go to Hawaii in December again. Sandwich. Nom nom nom. Lola, we're gonna go see Lola. Oh. Is that me? It's yours now, chat. It is your sandwich. Let me know how it tastes. Nom 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 nom. Okay, chew with your mouth closed. I know most of you are chewing with your mouth open. Ew. More salt. Needs more salt. Everything needs more salt. Even the chicken I made yesterday needed more salt. Salt is life. Oh, okay, Lucy. You gotta give Lucy a treat. She's just gonna cry all day. Oh boy, I don't want her to grow a dependency on me giving her a treat every time she cries. But, alas, I'm a cool mom. You see? Only cool moms give their dogs treats. Come here. Come here. Roll over. Good. Roll over. She's laying down. Let's teach her how to roll over. That would be a miracle. Roll over. No. Down. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over, Lucy. She doesn't know how to roll over. It's going to be hard to train her. Down. Roll over. Good. Roll over. Down. Okay. Stay. I'm trying to roll her over. That's so good. Just kidding. Oh shit. She doesn't know how to roll over. We gotta get a dog trainer over here. Do some dog training on the stream with a trained professional one of these days. All right, I think after I eat, I think what I want to do is, go examine the elliptical, and perhaps we could build some of it. We don't have to spend the full 5 hours or however long it's going to take us to build the elliptical. We can break it up in sections and do something else. We could build for like 30 minutes, go skate for 30 minutes. I don't know. But yeah, I do want to get that done. It is something that needs to get done. And I think it's the perfect day for it because the son does not want to play. So we will do that. The ramp did not take 10 hours. The ramp took about 20 hours. But then again, I mean, I know that because it was, I streamed it, so I looked at my VOD, and the ramp, the first day, the VOD was, I think it was like 15 hours. It's either 11 hours or 15 hours. But I was definitely not building the whole time. I was also chatting and, doing other stuff. There we go. Now you can't hear me chew. Hi, Lucy. She's crying again. I'm giving in too easy. No. See, look what I did. I predicted this. I predicted this would happen. Now she's just gonna ask. No, Lucy. How dare you want my sandwich? It's really spicy. It has a lot of Dijon mustard on it. I don't think she wants it. What, you still want more? She's like, that was good. I'll do it again. I could add like, I really love warm tomatoes. I could probably slice up some little tomatoes and put it in here and grill it up. That could be good. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's so spicy. Mmm. Oh my gosh. I'm on fire. My mouth is on fire. Oh, wait. Where's my water bottle? I just bought a water bottle. I think it's outside. It's okay. We will go get it together. I need milk. Milk does tone down spiciness, which is... Hold on. It'll go away. I think I will save this half for later in the day. I will finish this one and then I will save that one. And we can go. This whole elliptical thing is going to be wild. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. So spicy. Will my sandwich fit in here? Yes. This is a sandwich bag after all. I'll eat it later. Okay. Sneeze. Excuse me. Ah! Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. I got the sniffles. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, hopefully it just goes away magically. Alright, I don't know where to put this. I'll put this right here for later. Okay. Trash. That would be funny. I sneeze at least 5 times a day. That's for sure. That would be a good remix. Throw this away. Oh yeah, I see my water bottle right downstairs on the table where I left it in the first place. Okay. Let's take some gummies and go. All right. Haha, gotcha. What the heck? back, Lucy. Fix this. What are you doing, Lucy? Just lurking. Okay, so here we are. I'm gonna get some water real quick because I'm thirsty as hell. Not a nice day out here. Good weather for skating. That's about it. Wait. Hold on. It's happening. It's happening. Just wait. It's coming. Look, the sun's coming out. Wait, it's gonna happen. Just wait for it. Just give it a second. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't have that power, unfortunately. But coincidentally, that happens very often where the sun will come out when I walk outside. It'll be like that, and then the sun will come out. I'm just like, what? I'm going to set you here, and then we are going to take this box apart together. It is one big ass box with lots of individual pieces in it, I think. So let's see how this goes. I don't know how heavy it'll be either. I need some scissors. Okay. So here we are. It's really heavy.
Monkey113079 just resubscribed for 9 months. Hello, Rainbow.
9 months.
Lucy and Kurt.
Aw, what's up, Monkey? Thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 1 hour. Yay. Okay. Yeah, me too. I really like the mic. Good mic. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna open this box. Dude. Okay. It doesn't budge. It literally doesn't budge. Okay. Oh, okay. get all this tape off. 1, 2, 3. Alright, these staples are huge. Do you think I should... I mean, I don't see why I would return it unless it's actually damaged. But I kind of want to just rip the box open. Yeah, I think I could handle it. These screws or these staples. Oh, see? No, that's pretty easy. Okay, so comes open. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's find an organized process to do this because so I'm gonna have to carry up pieces while I carry you. So I'm not sure if I should, I'm not sure if I should.
Pastor just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you for the 5 months, yo. Okay, so first things first. What is all this? First things first. Why is there zip-tied wood? I'm not sure. I'm gonna set that to the side because that does not seem like the priority. But it's there. Okay. More wood. I don't know if the wood is for something or if it's just to keep it in place. But it's here with the styrofoam, so it seems like trash. Okay. So this is the heavy. There's not many pieces actually. So this is all the tools. We need that. Let's take all this cardboard out. Okay, I could probably just carry up like the box of the basics first. Yeah, like. And then I'll come back for the other stuff. Any more boxes of tools? No. What is this? Oh yeah. Wait. I don't want to break anything. What is this though?
Higher Village Doc just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thanks for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. Hi, Bernice. Yay. Okay. Let's just take these boxes upstairs. Do you want to help? You want to help? Hi. 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 Such a good helper. Such a good helper. So good. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping. Hey. No. Okay, let's go. I can barely carry these fucking cardboard boxes. I mean, freaking cardboard boxes. Actually, I can carry them pretty standardly. Okay, let's go. I'm strong. Strong like the Hulk. Oops. Oh my gosh, I almost blocked you. On accident. Alright. How should we do this? Lucy! Hey! Doing things one-handed is definitely challenging. Oh, ready, set, go. Haha. But no, my mic fell. Hey, Lucy. These boxes are fat. Okay, going to set it down right here. Okay. Next one up. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. Why is there a stain on the floor? What is that? What the heck, Lucy? What did you do to the floor? Alright. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. Come on. Come on, you want to help? Damn, Lucy's so good at helping. I don't think I could do this without her. Oh, my mic. I dropped the mic. There we go. Alright. What next? I think I'm gonna need help. Realistically. We'll see. I surprise myself sometimes. But yeah, I might need some help. Alright, so I'm just gonna rip the box open. Actually, it does have a cut here. Or actually, no. I'm not gonna rip it open because if I have to return it, I'm screwed. I do not want to be screwed. Sorry, it's so sideways. There we go. Okay. So I want to keep it all organized. There's actually a lot of small pieces. So here we have the arm pieces together, and then this part, whatever this part is. Oops. Why do I need to carry the camera? Because I'm streaming. How am I gonna stream without carrying the camera around? Just leave everyone here. That wouldn't be fun. Okay. And then there's this part. Oh. It's being held hostage by cardboard. Okay, so there's all of these. Sorry. It's probably fine. It's metal. Very hard metal. Okay. Alright, let's go. I believe I could carry all of these at once. And you guys. So let's see. What? Oh, well, thank you for helping. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, you did it. You did it. Yay. Oh, got Lucy hair in my mouth. She's my little helper. Good job. Okay, that's enough of that. All right. So, okay, maybe I'll come back for this piece alone. But this piece and this piece Lucy. Hello. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, come here. Lucy. 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 Lucille. What am I looking for? He's a cutie. Okay, I could carry this, and wait, no. Yeah, I could carry this and this. I just have to stop doing that. Okay, it's a little slippery. Poke. Oh man, I'm like one of those people that take all their groceries in one trip, even if the groceries are cutting off my blood circulation. So that's what I'm doing right now. Being stubborn. Okay, I could at least do 2 at a time. So I'll do these, and then we'll go. Like that. Okay, ready? I think it'll stay. If I carry it like this, okay. I just need to get you guys with me. I was born ready. Me too. Making good progress. I will definitely need help with the most heavy piece, but besides that, it's not too bad. I mean, I could probably carry everything on my own if I had 2 hands. Okay. Okay. This is the box with all the stuff. This is the heavy piece. But there's a lot of little pieces too. Okay, let's bring up this. I'm just gonna carry you guys. I'm just gonna keep you in my arm. The construction manual, it's in there somewhere. Holy. Okay, that was not the right grasp. What is the right grasp? Right here? Yeah. Let's go. Move, Lucy. Now is not the time to help. Because these things are heavy as hell. Okay. Ow. All right. On to the next one. I'm on a roll. Okay, I'm not putting you down. You're staying with me, whether you like it or not. Alright, so here's more cardboard. There's so many tiny pieces. Oh, wait. Okay. Hut. Oh, that's not tiny. But I still got it. Gotta be careful for those edges there. Okay. Excuse me. This is a running simulator. A stairs simulator. I know, I must be making some of you dizzy and tired with this, and I'm sorry. But we must build. Ow! Thing stabbed me. Can I at least move it like 1 inch? I don't know. Can't even move it an inch. That's how heavy it is. I'm not out of breath. My lungs just need a nap. Just kidding. Alright. Okay. So. Ow! Ow! Ow. Dude. That giant staple just clipped my hair. Ow. Okay, there's this piece. What else is left? I'm gonna put you down for a moment. I said I wouldn't put you down, but I lied. Sorry. Oops. Yep, those staples are freaking huge. Freaking huge. Okay. Okay. Where do I go from here? Okay, this belongs. Okay, this is we need that. We need that. I dropped it behind. So this belongs. It's not connected to anything, is it? Alright, this is a good piece. Good solid piece of metal. This thing is going to be very big. It's going to be really big. We're not going to be able to move it, that's for sure. Give me a rest, broad. No, no time to rest. Only time to carry heavy metal. Heavy metal! I think the sun will come out. I'll probably be too focused on my elliptical to care. Oops. Let's go. Heavy metal all day. I gotta stop doing that. All right. Next up is, I don't know which one is next. The other one of that one, maybe? All right, and then, that was weird. And then I dropped something back here. I gotta bend over, get it. I'm building the elliptical in the room. I don't know. I mean, it's not a very targeted exercise when we exercise, because we do move around a lot. But it's on the bike for the most part. So we're not really working our ligaments out. It's just, you know, we're moving, but it's on an electric bike. So I don't feel like we're getting the proper exercise that I was hoping for. So that's why I got one of these. Plus, I think it's really fun. I love ellipticals. I could run for days. Okay, so the other one, right here. Here's the other one. Oh, this one's much bigger. It's much bigger. Okay, let's take this one. What's up, Cosmos? You too? Back as you look. No, the like your. It's like your legs, all your leg muscles, and then also your arms, and then also your back. It's a full body workout. That's why it's the best. Okay. Let's do this. Ready, set, go. It's not that bad. Do not hit it on the wall. Okay. Come on, Lucy, I thought you were gonna help me. You're leaving me here all by myself to carry this heavy metal. I thought that's what dogs were for. I thought they were... Oh, okay. It's supposed to help you in times of need. I guess I was wrong. I thought you were different. Just kidding. Don't look at me like that. Alright. I think I took most things. Okay, so this and this and okay. It's just I can't like grip it right. I can't grip the two pieces of metal. It's really hard. There's also plastic on it, making it all slippery. No, it's... No, maybe I should take the plastic sleeve off. That'll help. Even then, it would still be difficult. One, and then two. That is hard. Don't forget. Yeah, don't know about it. I don't think it's gonna really work. All right, one at a time. We're making good progress. Just going back and forth anyways. So, let's do it. It's getting sunny out. Said it was going to be sunny at 2 p.m. It's currently 1 p.m. It's sunny out in the front. It's weird. If you go out here. Oh, a package. Not for me. Oops. Anyways, second piece of metal. Let's go. What are you doing? Huh? super light. Super duper light. Okay. Let's throw this. Yeah. Alright, I think that is the very last piece of light metal. Let's go double check. Bring up any plastic that we can. We might have to get all 3 of us roommates in on this big one because this is freaking huge. Super heavy. Actually, let me see if I could pick it up. Maybe it was being held down by the other pieces inside the box. Maybe that's why it wouldn't come out. But now that I took everything out, it is a possibility that I could go ahead and get it myself. Ready? I don't know how well this will work. Oh, no. You know what? I've had it. I'm cutting this box open. Damn. Scissors are not the right tool for this. I need a blade. I need a razor blade. I mean a box, not a razor blade, a box blade. I gotta do this to the other side too. Wish me luck. Box cutter. Yeah, box cutter. That's what I meant. It's whatever. There we go. Just rip it open. Alright, one side. I'll bring you over here so you can see me. Let's do the second side. Go, go, go. Come on. I don't want to break these scissors by any means. Ta-da! We did it. Woohoo! It's open. Yeah. It's lit. Okay. So this part, hold on. I'm gonna cut this open too. So we have a full view of what we're working with. here she is. Yeah. It's just one big piece. There's one more tiny piece of metal, but besides that, she's a beast. Okay. Oh, but there's wood too. So I'm not. Let's take this off. Okay, so there's wood. I think there's wood holding it down to keep it in place. Actually, I don't. So it might not be that. It might not be that heavy. I think it's just. I think it's just being held down. It's heavy for sure. I mean, obviously, I can't carry this by myself. Or can I? I'm sure I could do it with somebody else, though. I know what's in there. It's really in there. There is something. Piece of styrofoam. There's one more. Come out. It's just in there. Oh no, it's heavy. Oh, and there's one more piece of metal. It's an elliptical. Oh. No, it's not strapped in. It's not strapped in. All right. So we have this, a box that says do not throw away. Parts for assembly included inside. That I just noticed we had. Okay. All right, I'll ask my roommate to come help with this part. I don't know though. The two boys might have to do it. I'm not sure I could take on that type of responsibility. My ring is like green, like turquoise, like light blue. It's just a very, very big piece of equipment. I think you and Colton might have to do it.
Just this?
It's this. It's connected. Okay. Please don't fall down the stairs. What a dummy. That was really heavy. Like, I know he had trouble carrying that up. He was just trying to, no. He had trouble carrying that up. I know he did. That thing was like 1,000 pounds. Men. Okay. It's really heavy. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to carry you guys. Macho. Okay. So these are the last pieces right here. And then when we get upstairs, we can start the assembly of it. He's probably upstairs right now, like, my fingers. What is this? How do I always press on different streams that aren't mine? An accident. Dude, I always but watch other streams. I'm just like, doesn't look like that much work. Lucy with her teddy bear. Lucy loves that thing. Okay, so we get the last piece. And then we are done running up and down the stairs, so we can finally do it. We can just do it. So this is it. This. Need a breather. I got so much Lucy hair on my socks. I need a lint roller. Alright, let's go find the instructions. It's probably in one of those boxes. Wait, did I bring the box up or no? Ooh. That's the question. Did I bring that box up? Let's see. Let's search. It's like what's that thing called? Elephant Christmas? A white elephant Christmas party?
Spacey Nasty just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, scissors. It's a different pair of scissors. Alright, I believe that this is the instruction manual. Pretty sure. The sun came out. It's hot. Should we go do fun sun stuff? I don't know. I'm pretty focused on this right now. Let's just find the instruction manual first. And then we could decide what we want to do after that. This has got to be it. Okay, so super organized. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna skim through it really quick. All right. Need help? Feeling a runner's high. Naughty track. For quick and easy assembly, find 3D instructions for this product in Built. Download the free app. Okay. Oh. And then they have like are these the different workouts? No, that is just an advertisement. Okay. Oh my god, it's like a book. Okay. Where's the screen? Where's the computer screen? Oh, that's probably in here. Okay. So, are these the instructions or no? Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. You know, it's just like making a bed frame. You know, it's just step by step. My goodness. But a little more complex. Just a little bit more. But besides that, easy peasy. Yes, I'm 20. 20 years of age. Ooh. Let's put something on the bed. There's nothing on this bed. It's very empty. Let's put the pirate flag up. There we go. Our matey. I want it like this. Start right here. Get in there. There you go. Hi, Lucy. Are you here to help? Is that even? Oh, that is not even. No. I think. Great. Here's even centered. I think that's pretty centered. Yeah. It's very wrinkled. Should it be lower? Maybe it should be lower. No, that's good. I think that's good. It's like smack dab in the middle. Okay, I always do it backwards on accident. No, that is a box full of tacks, Lucy. Not sure how bad you want to eat that. Probably not that bad. Looks cool. I like it. Where is my assembly partner? Ready to assemble with me, but I don't know if I actually want to do that right now. Let's go outside for a moment. I'm gonna get my sunglasses really quick, but yeah, let's go outside, see what's up out there. I will wear these ones. Hey, what are you doing, Lucy? Just licking her own belly. Okay. Well, I guess that's how dogs clean themselves, or animals in general. Hi. Can you shake? Can you shake? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Can you shake? Yay. Hi. So cute. So cute. Can you shake? Can you shake? Oh, oh. Lucy, Lucy. You're on the wire. You're on the wire. Okay. Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Ah! Cute. Cute as heck. So heckin' cute. Lucy, you're so heckin' cute. She gets so excited when I say that. Can you shake? The sun went away. I guess we'll assemble. It's weird because it was on the patio. It was right here. I seen it with my own eyes. Oh yeah. It's like right there. If that cloud would just move, then we would be okay. Because look, the sky is blue, which means a very big percentage of the clouds have burned off. And the sun is doing what it can to escape from cloud jail. You see that? But we're not quite there yet. The water looks so violent. It does. Being out there right now would not be fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna go swimming in the scary, violent ocean. That would be gnarly. That might be fun. Then my hair would be all salty and wet. For the stream! Tragedy water, it is. It's like Mother Nature. She's just not in a great mood today. We all have our bad days. I get it. I have to pee. Anyways, well, this is what the outside looks like. Let's go back inside. It's not much. Oh wait, let me bring my water bottle. There's not much to offer. There's a lot to offer, but it doesn't feel that good out here. So I'm gonna go back inside. All right, and let's bring up this box while we're at it. My arm, it's hurting. I gotta set this down. Finally. Okay. Where to start? I'm not sure. What do you want? What do you want? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you? Can you shake? Can you shake? Oh, you just whacked Chat in the face with your tail. What do you have to say for yourself? Huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Are you sorry? She's not sorry. Lucy's never sorry. Oh! Does it still work? She kind of just yanked my cable. Like bad. Hey, get your freaking butter paws away from my camera. She's having one of her episodes. Okay, we'll build. We'll build. She's just so cute. Uh-oh. Not this again. No. So it's gonna be like the bed frame day all over again. Oh no. Okay. Let me see if my roommate wants to come help with the assembly. Okay, so I want to put it right here against this wall. Alright, I'm going to post a link to the user manual so you can help me through this process. All right, I want to get all organized first. I don't feel very organized. All right, here we go. Step 1. Holy shit. Go to my.nordytrack.com on your computer and register your product. Document your ownership, activates your warranty, ensures priority customer support if assistance is ever needed. Well, I don't really care to do that right now. Okay, step 2. With the help of a second person, place some sort of the packing materials under the rear of the frame. Wait, with the help of a second person, place some of the packing materials, so like the wood and the styrofoam, under the rear of the frame. Then have the second person hold the frame to prevent it from tipping while you complete this step. If there are shipping supports attached to the rear of the frame, remove the screws.
Brutalico just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for the
Moon.
Thank you for the 3 months. Brutal. Yes, team assemble. If there are shipping supports attached to the rear frame, remove the screws from the shipping supports and discard the screws and the shipping supports. Next, attach the rear stabilizer to the frame with 2 M10X 114mm screws. Then, remove the packing materials from under the rear of the frame. What? Okay, so, just kidding. The rear of the frame is that big part. So we need to get the big part over here and put it exactly where we want it. And then we can continue building once that is
Harley_Viper cheered Dex 100. Good afternoon to you, Rainbow and chat. Another fun project. In the we call them cross trainers. Amazing items.
Hi Harley. Let's go. I hope you're having a good day so far. How are you doing? If you found an undocumented immigrant in your shipment, please free them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cross trainers. I don't read that fast. I read normal speed. Alright, so let's put everything over here because we need to get
93 Mr. 2T just resubscribed for 2 months.
93 Mr. T. Thank you for subbing for 3 months, Mr. T. I knocked you out. Everyone saw it. And I will happily do it again. Take that, Mr. T.
Erosion cheered X100.
Thank you for the 100. Alright. Gosh, we have to go get packing peanuts or whatever. Darn it. I don't want to go back down there. Okay. So, with the help of a second person, place some of the packing materials under the rear of the frame. Have the second person hold the frame to prevent from tipping while you attach the rear stabilizer to the frame. Okay, so the rear stabilizer, let's just find the rear stabilizer first so we have all our pieces. So this is the rear stabilizer. Alright. I mean, it says leveling foot. No, it says handle. So it's at the back right here. That's right here. I think. Alright, let's find this piece that they're referring to. Okay, first of all, let's take the plastic off of everything. Unless it has labels that we need. No. So that's trash. This is also trash. This is also trash. See, it's so much easier to work when all these pieces are visible and you can see what you're working with. Ow! My nail. Whatever. I always break my nail, even though I don't even have fake nails, just my natural nail. I just do a lot. I do a lot with my hands. That's why I can never get fake nails. Nor would I want them, but it's not my style. But if I got them, I would break them all the time. I probably would have broken like 4 by now. Today.
The and Nikita just gifted 10 subs.
The only. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get this hype train. Thank you, the only. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Did you guys hear? Yeah, you heard that. All right, it's coming out of the speaker. I think this is the stabilizer that they were referring to.
Dark Angle 222 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thanks for the 9 months, Dark Angel. Yeah, this is it. So this...
Sunny_weather cheered Dex 3000.
Sunny Weather! Thank you for the 3,000 bits. How are you, Sunny Weather? Thank you. Yay! 3,000. Completing level 3. I see what you did there. Thank you, Sunny Weather. Thank you. Okay, so this is the stabilizer. So this goes in the back. What does this say? This says commercial 12.9. Okay. Take this out. Take this out.
Sunny_weather just gifted 20 subs.
Oh my god! Sunny Weather! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you. Damn, level 5. Level 5 is crushed. You crushed it. Thank you so much for the 20 subs, Sunny Weather. The glitch effect, I love the glitch effect too. That one's one of my favorites. I really like the glitch one, the smoke bomb, and then the confetti's very cute as well. And then I also like I like all of them. That's why I put them. So I was just gonna go off of just gonna go through the whole list. I was like, I like this one, and this one, and this one. I end up saying all of them. Thanks again, Sunny Weather. What are we working with? Alright, so it looks like the contraption.
Hotcake 4 I cheered Dex 100.
Wait, the way Hotcake, thanks for the 400 bits. The way that the TTS said that, he said hotcake for you. He said hotcake for Yui. I don't know, he said it pretty funny though. Okay. This. Ooh. Oh my god. This is huge. This is where you put your foot? No way. I'm building an elliptical. Oh my dude. There's no way. It's not that big, is it? Or is this normal size? I can't tell if it's ginormous or if it's normal size. Body fit cushion. Ellipticals are huge. No, it's good. I don't know. Made for big feet? I don't think it's made for big feet. I think it's made for all the feet. I mean, a guy, his shoe size is typically, what's a guy's average shoe size? Like, what are your guys' shoe size? Nine, 10, 12. I bought the elliptical. I bought it. 9 through 12. So I'm a size 7 in girls. So a guy's foot would be like, yeah, a guy's foot would fit perfectly on this black part. But anyways, pretty big. So here's the other one. I don't really need to open it. Oops. Right now. Ow! Ow, I just hit my knee really hard. Ow. Hello.
What's up?
Not much.
This one?
Sure. I think we have to put the heavy piece where we want it now.
What?
I think we have to put the main piece where we want it. Where we want to put it.
This piece?
Yeah. So, where do we want it? We want it like right here somewhere. Do you need help?
Really?
Yeah. I thought you could carry this by yourself.
I did carry it by myself. Which way does it go though? Is this the front?
Yeah, that's the front. Lucy movie. Lucy.
Lucy movie. Movie Lucy.
It's small. Looks good. Look at Lucy. She's like, play? Toy? Did you say toy? Play? Toy? Play? Okay. I don't know. That's the question. Okay, so the next part is this part. So this part, this goes so this is, oh no, not the bed frame. Not the bed frame. Give her a bully stick.
Oh man.
So she could relax. Don't you want to relax? You're so cute. Oh, go get the treat. Oh, yummy! Yummy, 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 yummy. And she's gone. She's going into my bed to eat it. Into my stream room. All right, have a good one, Lucy. I just cracked my knee. Did you hear that? Did you hear my knee crack? Or no? So the next piece is that piece.
What piece?
This goes here. How does it go on though? So we need 2 M10 by 114 millimeter screws. I think it's in the 104 section. Is there a 104? So yeah, so this is yeah, this is 104 section. So we need 2 of these.
These ones?
Yeah. So the big screws. Just don't mess around.
Let's give it a shit separate.
So, let me see where these go. These go. Yeah, this was in section 104 on that screw organizer that they gave us. No, there's actually like 7 of these. Or 4? I don't know. There's 4 of these ones. So you put the screws in here. Oh yeah, you put the screws in here. Okay. Ooh, 2, 2, 2, 2. So it said we need 2 people for this.
What?
But I think it's just a matter of strength, actually. It won't go on anymore. Does it look like there's a... Let's see a live picture, a real picture of it. With the help of a second person, place some of the packing materials under the front of the frame. What? Have the second person hold the frame to prevent it from tipping. I don't know why they keep saying that.
So it doesn't fall over.
Well, it's not going to fall over. Hey, where are my screws? Over there. Okay, the screw's not screwing. So where do these screws go exactly? Okay, so hold this up for me.
Hold what?
So I need to put these in here, and then there's the holes right here. So we need to get it, or just like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's in. This one's not in though, for some reason. There you go. It's in. Do you have a screwdriver for these, or does it comes with tools?
It's not Allen wrenches, but let me see if I got a bit.
Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Just minding her business. Minding her business. 1,700 bucks for that model. No, it was on sale. The original price for it was 1,500, and it was on sale for like 1,100 or something. My budget was 1,000, but this one was like 1,500 on sale for just $100 over my budget, so I got it.
Shoot. I don't have a bit for it, so we have to use these stupid things.
It's okay. That's okay. Off I go. Wait, this isn't... Oh, this isn't the right one. Thank you. There we go.
What page are you on? 2?
I'm on page...
9?
Well, the first page that the instructions start. In. I did the first part. Wow. Oh yeah. It's thundering, guys. Did you hear that thunder?
I think so. This is my blinds.
Oh, really? Well, it's super duper windy all of a sudden. I think there's thunder. I don't know though. I heard thunder. Okay. Part 1 done. Okay, what's the second step?
This part in the front.
Part in the front. What kind of screws do we need?
All the same thing? Yeah.
These ones? Yeah. So it goes up like this, I assume.
Exactly.
I like thunder. Lightning, I think it's super cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to lift this up, up, up. And then the screws just go straight in from the bottom. So where are the screws? Oh, I have them. Alright, I have the screws. I have the Allen wrench. And then I will place it in if you hold it up.
No, not like that.
What do you mean?
Put it down. Turn it around.
Like that?
No, like that.
Like this?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be on wheels.
Oh. Okay.
iBaby Mariner 714 Shared X 300.
Center up there.
Okay. Thank you so much, Andy. Okay, down. There we go. Good. Thank you. Yay. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I messed up. Can you lift it up one more time? I just gotta push it. There we go, thanks. Ooh, it goes in all the way.
Screw it in with the backing.
Yeah. I messed up. Oh man. I think it's uneven or some shit. I think I messed it up. You see how this is... There's too much space on this side. I did perfect, like, in. I left a little gap right there. Yeah. All right. My fingers are stuck.
Are these all the way in over here?
Yeah.
This one is not screwed in all the way.
I think there's a gap because I pushed it as far as I could. That one's too tiny.
No, it's not.
Here. Is there a gap or no?
Yep. Yep. See, like this isn't all it.
I know, I wasn't done yet. It's hard. It's like being really hard.
You want me to do this part, and then you can play on the next page?
Sure.
What's next?
I want to see if you could do it.
If I can screw it in?
Yeah, or if it's just, if I like put it in wrong. Alright, so next is the, these pieces. Wait, so it's that one with the 3. So let's start off with one of these first. This goes on the side. This is one of the most important pieces. Where's your belly stick? Now that you're done eating, come here to torture? You come here to torture? This word's next. Okay, this goes.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, this part's next. So this goes. So we need a 95.
What about the part where it says to grease up the wheel? Where you at? Let's get this one.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, no.
We're on this one, right?
Yeah.
I'll apply some of the grease to the right crank arm. So the grease goes right here. Ew. They gave us grease. Caution, keep out of reach of children and animals. Avoid contact with skin and eyes. Do not take internally. Gulp, 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 gulp. Just kidding.
So how does it want?
It wants it on that thing. So this thing.
On the outside or what?
I don't know. It says using a plastic bag to keep your fingers clean. Apply some of the grease to the right crank arm.
So probably just like around this, because it's gonna be like.
Right. I'll take some scissors. Smells like nothing. Some grease.
Oh, yeah, a lot more.
Yeah, they gave us a lot.
Yeah, just get it all like that.
Just glob it on. Should I put it right here too, or no?
No, I'm probably gonna put a screw in there.
Oh yeah. Oops. Too late. That's good. Alright.
Now it's gonna slide it onto the crank arm.
Whee! Okay.
And attach it with a M8020. M820.
What's the number?
M820.
So it goes like this?
I think so.
Whenever she sees us on the floor, she just gets so excited.
820, attach the right roller arm, and a crank cover, 77.
A crank cover? Is this a crank cover? Or is that something else? There's more boxes of stuff. Could be in there. What are you doing? Lucy! Oh no. Lucy.
Okay.
So, that looks like the crank cover. It could be in one of these.
Yeah, it looks like this. Right?
Yeah. Okay. So let's put it on. That's why. You gotta make sure it's nice and greased though. So, is it good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, crank cover.
Oh, crank cover before?
Let's see.
Yeah. Why are there two? Oh wait, no, there's only one.
It's 2 sides.
It's gonna be cool.
It's not that big.
Yeah. Did it come with a, oh, can I get, get the little wrench? Or the, what's this called again? Allen wrench. Yeah, little Allen wrench. When the elliptical is easier to put together than the bed frame. What in the world? Okay, I think it's good. Hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty solid. So it goes around like this.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Probably go do the other side now.
Let me get this grease. And let me get my other piece. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Do you have the other screw?
Yes, ma'am.
Grease it up. Oh, it's got some electrical wires. Hoo-hoo. Alrighty.
Squeeze it on with the bag, no?
I want to make sure it gets.
Is all of that for this, or was it? We have to probably put it in one of these two.
I don't know. I mean, I doubt we need all that. Okay, don't want to put too much.
You can even like finger it inside the hole. Seriously. I'm serious. Oh. Otherwise, it's just gonna like when we put this on, it's just gonna shove it all to the side, you know?
Yeah, let me get it in there. Should I?
Yeah.
There we go. Nice and greasy. Oh, look at all that excess
That's what I'm saying.
grease.
It's alright.
Oh my goodness, it's like coming out. Look.
Good. That means it's working. Well, take that stuff out. Just rub it on the paper towel. Grab the paper towel and just do it.
Okay.
Alright, that's next page.
Next is okay, so after the right crank arm, and it says attach the right roller arm and the left roller arm. So now we are on page 10. So page 10. Ooh, okay, so this is where it gets complex. So orient the upright as shown, which is the part with the handles at the top. So yeah, that part. Okay, locate the wire tie in the lower end of the upright. Tie the wire tie to the upper wire. Then pull the upper end of the wire until the upper wire is routed through the upright. Damn, that is a tongue twister. Holy shit. Tie the wire tie to the upper wire, then pull the upper end of the wire tie until the upper wire is routed through the upright. Jesus. That is just like a mouthful of words. Okay, so let's figure out what that actually means.
Just tie this to that, and let's pull it through.
What do you mean tie it?
Just wrap it around the bottom so you can pull that through.
Okay.
This pipe.
Like that?
Sure. Just don't let it.
Oh, you pull it through.
Does it say to install this already?
Yeah. So, and then, okay, so we need two M10 times, can you hold it? Yeah. M10 by 25 millimeter screws, which is 92, it's 95, 97, 82, 92. So we need two of these. Two of these. Attach the upright with two additional M10 screws. Do not fully tighten the screws yet. Okay, so we need these two.
Does it say to put any washers in it?
It says no washers. Just put the screws in. It says do not fully tighten the screws. Did it come with a
wrench?
A wrench? An actual wrench or no?
Pliers?
Pliers?
You can grab a few pliers. Or that one right there too. Anything. Nothing like that. Just do a couple spins.
Okay. Don't. Okay. I don't know why it says don't fully tighten it yet. Okay, so okay, and then apply grease to the axle on the right side of the upright. Next, slide a pivot spacer onto the right side of the upright. So grease onto the axle of the right side of this thing. So this. I'm assuming this is the axle right here. just do it with a paper towel. Okay. That antler is better than the bull stick. It lasts longer. It's nice and greased. I think that's greased up enough. So, next we have to, yeah, it's nice and greased up, lubed up. All right. Okay, so since we did that, avoid pinching the upper wire. Yeah. Okay. Next, slide a pivot spacer, number 54. This is a pivot spacer. Oops. Sorry. This is a pivot spacer, so we need one of these, and we need to slide it on. And then after that, identify the right upper body leg, orient as shown, and slide onto the right side of the upright. Okay, cool. So, get one of these, slide it on.
Did you already grease it?
I did, but I just slid it on and took all the grease off. It's weird because it said grease it first. Maybe it was just for that. So this comes in next, and this attaches here and here, but we need the right one. So this is the right one. That was the left one. Okay. So we need a 54, and then we need a 97. So we need a washer. Yeah, that one right there, 97, and then 82 bolt.
82?
Yeah.
How many? One?
We need attach upper body. Yeah, one. Okay, I feel like I should grease it again.
What is this for?
I don't know. Yet. I don't know yet. Should I grease it again? I'm just gonna do it. Get it nice and greasy. Okay. Looks good, looks good. So here's the photo. Goes like, can't tell if it goes like this or this.
This probably is on top of it.
So it goes like that.
No.
So it goes like that.
Yeah. Ooh. And then this goes here?
No, this goes. Oh wait. Oh yeah. That goes there. That goes there. It's just weird because it's not long enough. Yeah, but shouldn't it be able to go all the way down in the end? It's like a very big difference. So that.
No.
No, what?
It needs to go to that middle part. This one.
Oh.
What?
But it said to...
Oh, no.
What was
That's
that?
on this guy.
That thing's not in the instructions yet, though.
Exactly. What's next, right?
Yeah. It's weird because it says to put that on.
So probably
Oh, no, it says put it...
You probably just put it on there and just let it hang down. And then we put this guy on, and then it goes to that thing.
Okay. Alright, let's put it on then. Get in there. Dude, I greased it. It should just slide right in. So yeah, so there's that. There's that. And so next we do the pedal.
So repeat the step to the left side.
Okay. I will get my grease and my, you got the other arm over here. So, oh, I need my my pivot spacer. Almost done. Yeah, I feel like we are almost done actually. This will be fast. Took less time than the bed frame, ironically. Alright, pivot spacer. Let's get that on. And then let's grease it up again. Because I feel like the grease should go on after the pivot spacer, because the pivot spacer just pushes all the grease I put on to the side, which is weird.
The spacer could probably use some grease too, though.
Yeah. Okay, so alright, so this goes right in here. I should have greased the hole. I definitely should have lubed up this hole. Fuck. It's so hard to get in. Won't go in. How do you get that thing in there?
Shove it in. Hold it like steady. Wait, this is the wrong way, no? Wait, no. Is it?
It's weird because these look different.
Did you grease the inside of this thing?
Mm-mm. I think you're standing on the grease. Alright, it should be decent. Better than before. Oy. There you go. Why isn't it going? That's weird. Is that the right piece? Yeah, it's definitely the right piece.
You hold it?
I'm holding it. Dude, go in. What the heck? Maybe it's the other way around.
Oh, that's good.
Come on, circle. Get in the circle. It's to be head on. Straight on. There we go. It's in. It's in. Finally.
So now I gotta grease those holes.
Okay.
And these,
So this goes.
I'm gonna grease this one, this one, this one, and that one.
More grease, yay! Yep. This thing's tiny. It's a good thing. And that means it's heavy, but it's tiny. And it has wheels. It's nice. Okay, so is this next? So I just put it on? And what tools do I need?
It says we need to plug it into that hole, and that one needs to be greased on the front too. And
Oh, okay.
I would assume that we need these things. Wait 1 second. Yeah.
Oh. Grease it up. Lots of grease. Almost too much of it. Okay.
Oh no, it says to grease that part.
This part?
Yeah, you did it.
And this part, yeah. Did that. Oh. Wait a second. I have to put it inside here. Oh, I get it. I get it. I don't get it because... Okay, yeah, there you go.
Maybe that's enough.
Not enough grease?
Huh?
Oh, maybe that's enough. Oh, yeah.
No?
It's weird because this needs to go in here and this is hitting.
Yeah, because it's supposed to go like this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You don't want it to go lower.
Right.
So maybe that thing stretches out. So we need
Okay.
one for it. Oh, gross.
There we go. Perfect.
You see?
Mm-hmm. What do I need? What type
know,
of
this-
screws?
This doesn't look right.
I think it's right. I don't think it's supposed to be like right Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be flush.
Why not?
I think it should be sticking out a little bit. Because this goes straight down and it fits perfectly right here. I think it's in all the way.
No way, because like this part's got a screw hole on the other side. It needs to go in all the way.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Is it in?
I don't know. There we go.
Wow. Now that doesn't look right. But it probably is right. Alright, we gotta turn the wheel so we can get this in here. Down. Like that. Cool. Now what do I need to secure this?
I think just...
Ow.
We're not on that part yet. That's the next part.
Oh.
So right now we still need to do into the right pedal arm, 58, into 60. Right roller, attach the right pedal arm, 58, to the right roller arm, 59. So it's going to attach this thing over here.
Okay. What type of screws do I need for that? It's coming along. Eat the antler.
It's a retainer.
A retainer?
Yeah.
It's right here. This is a retainer.
It says make sure the flat side of the retainer is facing the right roller arm.
Alright. Now what kind of screw? Find out right here. Okay, apply grease, orient the pedal arm as shown. Insert the right pedal arm into the right upper body, attach the right pedal arm to the right roller arm with flathead screw. Wait, attach the right pedal arm to the roller arm.
There's only one of these? Did you already get it out?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Okay. So now screw this shit in.
One of these. Got grease. I don't think it needs grease. My fingers are so greasy.
Gonna grease the next side. Right here. Hold this up like this. Remember. Right.
So we got one almost functioning leg side.
Now let's repeat the same thing for this side.
Okay. Let's repeat it. Hi. Okay, where's the grease?
Thienly Peter cheered X1000. Yo, it's so fun today hanging out with you,
Thank
Rainbow.
you.
chat and friends. Wish you all a nice day. See you soon, y'all. Cyber be love.
Bye, the only. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you. Oh, the sun's coming out. The only. Okay. Hey, why are you standing in my way? Aw, shit. Guys, we could go do something in the sun today. Let's do some fun outdoor activity. I still got one whole package of grease left.
Means you didn't use enough.
I greased it up. It's greased. It's greased all right. Alright, so where's the pedal?
The pedal?
Oh, it's right here. Okay, so let's put this down. And put this on. Track. Cool. I'll take these two. How do you? No.
I mean, I think so.
No way. See, I knew there was supposed to be some space.
Some space? What do you mean?
Like there should be, like we weren't supposed to put it all the way flat. I don't think.
Of course. How else are we going to screw it in with a little screw that big?
That's just so weird. That's way too close. Those are over.
Oh, that's... No, that's good, right? That's how it goes, right?
I guess so.
So it's perfect.
Okay.
A little rag.
Almost done. I'm gonna go look at the next step. So, next on the list is... Okay, so we just did that part. So now, see step 6. Tighten the 4 M10 by 25 millimeter screws. So now we have to tighten these ones completely. Make sure it is good to go. Yeah, these need to be tightened. So I'm gonna grab the wrench and tighten them as I should. Okay.
Supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Hey, where are you at? Just get the page.
What? No.
Just get number 9. Top of the page.
Apply grease to the pedal arm axles Insert the pedal arm axle into the upper right body leg and the right pedal arm from the direction shown. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so we need pedal arm axle, which is 64. Hello. Hello, cutie. So we need to put these, we need to grease them up as well. So let's grease it up.
And then times 22. And this thing's MA times 22.
Freaking Lucy. Okay, so grease that. And then we need 82. An 82 screw. Are these 82 screws?
The washer is getting.
Okay, a washer and 82. 120. Okay. So we put this in here.
M8 by 13 millimeters.
So this one, this one, this one, and this one.
This one.
Right. I got one. These three things. It's like not, it's like a little off. It's fine. Okay. So one of these. How do you put this in? Okay. Oh, I have to grease the, you have to grease this thing up. By the way. Grease it up. Please grease it up. That is greasy, alright. Okay. Let's slide it in. Needs to be even. Oh shit, dude. Cool. Alright, it just slid in. That's good. This goes in here. Now I just need to tighten them. How do I tighten these? It's really hard to tighten. Oh yeah, get this. It says there's a 3D app. But, I mean, we're doing pretty good. It doesn't seem that hard. We're almost done. Actually. I just need the right tool to tighten these because they're hard to tighten.
Did you get in?
What's up, hustler? Yeah, it's in. I just need to tighten it somehow. With the wrench, I guess.
No? Missing?
No, it's a screw.
No, those are nail cutters.
What?
Try this one if you want.
Are those the needle nose?
You just pick the size and just like tighten it like that, and then.
Yeah. It's legit. Yes.
Wait, but the other side is moving, so you're not tightening it.
Oh.
Is this side tightened also?
No. I haven't tightened it yet. I feel like it's still moving. No?
Oh. It says.
Cool. I think it's tight.
Let's go tighter.
Lucy, get your butt out of the camera, dude. No one wants to see all that.
Cool.
So rude. So inappropriate. Now you want to eat the grease? Sad. Sad, sad Lucy. Going through some stuff. Lucy, I promise playtime with you later. Hi! Get the toy! Get the toy! Get it! Get the toy, Lucy! Get it! Get the toy! Get the toy! I'm hungry. I don't know. I have broccoli, rice, chicken. I just have the basics. I don't even have anything else. I have edamame paschetti. It's not that good.
Trying to cook? Just order if you're lazy. You have to cook every day.
I guess, but that's not healthy.
So you're tender greens.
It's so expensive. It's expensive, and then I'm like just hungry right afterwards. Like if I were satisfied, I'd be like, okay. It's just like I'm hungry after I eat tender greens. Spaghetti. Is that the monitor?
It's on the bed.
Oh, shit. Technology. Technological monitor for my running machine. Ha 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 ha. My tools. I'm almost done with this side. I'll come out from hiding pretty soon. What the fuck? What is this? How do I fix this?
Sit.
Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. Oops.
Psycho.
Cute but psycho.
Sit. Down. Down. Good girl.
Got it.
Look at you. Doing good.
Look at me. It's me, Mario. Oh. I hope it's assembled correctly.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's tight. I don't even need to tighten it anymore.
Down. Down. Lay down.
Well, actually, I should. Just to be...
Sit.
Just to be certain.
Sit down. Down. Good girl.
Alright, let me tighten it really quick. I'm holding... Ah, shit. Which way is righty-tighty? Is this righty?
No, that's backwards.
That's backwards? It's hard. I can't tell with my left hand.
You don't need to just do one. Just tighten one side and then it'll tighten both.
I already tightened this side.
What?
Yeah, it's already tight.
Okay, watch it. I'll tighten it. Go to the next page.
Okay. Next up on the menu. What?
Something's wrong.
Like what? Did you put it on the track like that one? Does that one lift up too? Or no? I feel like this one doesn't lift up. Oh!
Oh, what?
Look. See how this is like straight up? Look.
What?
And this one's like
Yeah, 'cause it's over there.
oh.
Hold on, hold on. Pass me the other.
The other what?
1 second, 1 second.
I just put it in like normal.
This needs to be tightened.
I tightened it though. I tightened it good.
What do you want?
Hi. Go get it. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get it. Get the ball. Get it. Get it. Get the ball. Get the ball, Lucy. Get the toy. Get the toy. Yeah, you got it. You got the toy. You got the toy. Crazy. Let me throw it. You're on my instruction manual, Miss Dog. Miss Dog, get your butt out of the camera. Okay. C step 6, tighten the 4. Okay, so next we tighten these ones. Get it! Get the toy! Get the toy! She's like, just wants to play so badly. It's these. These need to be tightened. Can I tighten these ones? Ah!
It's not moving. There's something wrong.
What? Maybe it's just this thing. Hey. It's gotta be this. It's just that this needs to be tightened. It's gotta be what it is. Sorry for the loud noises.
Yeah, it looks right, but it's not moving.
What's the leg attached? What's the foot attached to?
What's the foot attached to?
Yeah.
We finish this up so that we can test it or figure it out. Yeah, it's stuck. There's something wrong.
It's what's hitting? It's this. See? Look. See how this is overlapping with this?
I get it, yeah.
This needs to be. It's because we made this flush when we should have made it not flush.
We don't have a choice. The screw was like that small. We have to push it all the way in so it can go through the hole. Maybe this is for...
Is that the right leg? Or the wrong leg? There should be a sticker on it. What does that sticker say? On the bottom, the green sticker.
Stop tightening until we figure out what the problem is. Lucy,
Here's the keychain. What does that green sticker say on the bottom of that foot? Right there.
left. This one says right.
That's why. It's the right foot.
Oh man.
Put it on wrong.
You looking at me for it? You're the one who put it on.
You should again.
Oh man.
You looked at that shit off.
Wait. Lucy, not right now, please. Okay, wait. Oh man. Okay, wait. So this piece is for the right?
Gotta redo the whole leg system.
We gotta start not all over.
Well, yeah, all over. It was just this alone.
Fuck.
Alright, well, I better get on it.
So loosen those things up again. Just let's start with that.
Oh, man. But yeah, does this loosen too?
What?
Does it loosen?
Yeah, you just gotta flip the switch on the top.
Oh. Sad. This is sad.
Oh, you're doing so good too.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fast project.
Minor hiccup.
No way, we gotta start all over.
No, don't do that. don't tell anyone.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Here. You don't need to take it all the way out. Just loosen it.
I'm eating your Pringles.
Oh, I ate them all.
Of course you did. Oh, you didn't eat them all. But of course you thought you did.
Order food? Yeah. I'm down.
I'm hungry.
Okay. What are you doing? And those little silver things that you put in here, which one do I unscrew?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
You want me to hold this one?
I got it.
Tight.
Get those things away from me. Smell that.
The Pringles? These are your favorite flavor.
Not right now. Not when I'm breathing in like really heavily. Did you have to screw both sides in? You just put the little bullet in and then, or what?
I put the bullet in and I held that one tight and it tightened both at the same time.
Okay, but how did you screw that one in?
That one?
You have to screw in both sides, right?
Yeah. I think maybe if you unscrewed the bullet part first, it would have came out.
Huh?
If we unscrew this one while this one's in, then it'll work, because it'll keep it steady.
They both.
What if you just hold that one, and then we screw that one out?
Then this one unscrews.
Maybe it's like a one-time screw situation. I don't know. It can't be.
No, we just gotta figure out how to get it out.
It's all oily, that's why. You want me to hold that one?
I need, sure. You holding it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it's not unscrewing at all.
What?
It's just unscrewing your side.
Yeah, it's unscrewing my side. What the hell? I think we have to push it through like the pens with something. Let's try to. I don't know. Yeah, try to jab it through.
Is there maybe a bigger one?
Try this one. Maybe this is perfect size.
Put that away. Okay. Maybe we can sleeve that one. So we just need to replace this with this side, right? Can you get that?
I had to take this part out too. Wait, no. Yeah, it's literally just this one.
Just leave that for now, because we can probably, hopefully, squeeze it out.
No, this one's not the one with the bullet. Oh yeah, this one is. Only a licensed Nordy track technician can take it out with their lightning cable screwdriver. What? No. It's like the, I don't know, it's like the...
ibabyrainbow shared X100. You only need to switch the upright arms, not the footrests. The rims on the footrests are for protection so you don't get your feet into the mechanism. They must be on the inside.
Well...
We need to replace these bars.
Yeah, these bars right here. This is the upright. This is correct. Yeah. This and everything else is correct. It's just this bar right here, which is really weird.
Okay.
Are you down for the habit?
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me get in your spot.
Okay.
You this way.
Oh yeah. So you just took that and that off?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do that one?
No, go for the
Okay. You want the chicken or regular?
Let's do regular.
Me too. Actually, I did the impossible. It wasn't that bad. Tempura green beans. Oh yeah. You know it. So the foot things are like, they're fine?
I mean, I'm trying to squeeze them in, but I mean, technically I'm gonna take it off, but I'm gonna try to do it without.
Okay. Do you want a shake?
No.
That sea salt caramel shake looks really good. My mouth is watering. Okay. No mayo. No mayo. I'm gonna add one of those. Or actually, should I get the impossible one or should I get the regular one?
What's that?
That.
The bearing came out?
I guess so. That means the grease worked. It means it's nice and greasy.
What the fuck? This is not good.
Damn, we were on the road to a 1 hour assembly.
1 hour?
Yeah.
You can still make it.
No. That road has.
It's alright. Just put that with that bearing.
Damn, tearing it up.
I knew it was too close.
I think I have a Lucy hair in my eyeball.
Lucy!
Oh.
Another bearing came out? Lucy, come on, please.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Aww. She loves you.
How did this happen?
Dude, I gotta order the food so I can try to help. Even though I probably wouldn't be much help. Okay, so I'm gonna get the original and possible plant-based alternative patty. With no mayo.
Get out of here. This grease is killing me.
I'm literally going so crazy with this whole health thing. I'm gonna be like this forever. That's so weird. That looks so good. Wait, what? What's the difference? Bistro burger. Okay, topped with aged white cheddar, onions, pickles, tomato. Oh, it's the toasted brioche bun. That looks good. I think I'll try that one instead. Yeah, let's do that one instead, and then I'll do 2 green bean tempura fries. No shake. Let's delete the first one. Okay, char burger with cheese, no mayo, Impossible Bistro burger. Yeah. You want a burger? I think, okay, chat. Tell me what kind of burger you want, and I will get it for you. One's in chat if you want cheese on your burger, or 2's if you don't want cheese on your burger. I did it.
Okay, so this came out. Where's the bearing?
I ordered a burger. I usually don't do this.
Everyday cheat day.
See, it's not a... Lucy, you put your... Why do you do that? It's just like, there's like this whole entire room, and the camera is right here, and she just needs to put her butt like right here. How's it going?
Every toy, huh? Okay, let's try it. I'll switch it. Okay, so this goes like this.
The Flying Dutchman. The Flying Dutchman.
This bitch over here. Okay, so now we need to re-grease them. Good thing you had all that extra grease.
I used it all.
For real?
Just kidding. I know that's not funny.
Lucy, so annoying.
Lucy, you are annoying. You're really annoying, but you're really cute. Okay, what can I do now?
Grease that stick.
Alright, it's lubed. Lubed. Ew. Lucy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. So.
Okay.
And now.
Screw this bitch in.
I'll screw that in with my trusty. Oh, that guy.
Wait. Before you do that, we should probably gotta get this guy in here too. At the same time.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, go for it. Screw it in.
Okay. Damn, we were doing so good.
Stop eating the grease. No. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Lucy, no.
What the fuck, Lucy? Get the toy, not the grease. It's not yummy or nutritious. Grease can cause permanent liver damage, permanent constipation. The fuck? Lucy, I'm gonna Allen wrench your. Come here. Okay.
Did you grease that one?
No, not yet.
Is that tight? Let me see.
Nice and tight.
Not too bad.
Could have been worse. Was there a, no! Was there like a little spacer right here or no?
No. Get out of here. Go.
You guys, Lucy's on a rampage. Go away!
It's because that stuff is coconut oil based.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
well, it's true.
It looks like it.
Grease, it could be coconut oil.
That's the hard part. Did you lube the inside of this thing?
Looks pretty lubed.
Does it? Lucy.
Yeah.
This is hard.
Oh, okay, you
Lucy.
push.
Please.
You push that side while I push this side.
Fuck.
Oh, look.
Exercise goal?
I hit my exercise goal. You guys, this is proof that this is exercise.
Lucy, bounce. Yeah, see, it's at a weird angle.
Is it?
Lucy, bounce. Stop looking at.
Lucy, go. Go away. Maybe it's because we screwed this in first.
Yeah, but we can't take it off because we
Oh, yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah. All right. This is not good. Let me try. Wait. Wait, it won't come out now. Now it's like it's like in and not in.
Just gotta keep getting it in.
This is not good. You guys. It's stuck. It seems that we have hit a rough patch.
A speed bump. Okay. Oh. Bearing.
Oh.
Maybe this will work.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Wait. This is not good.
Try.
Lucy, get out of here. I'm not digging Lucy's vibe. Lucy, go away. Let me know if you need help.
Okay. Do this. Okay.
So greasy.
See that?
Fuck, dude. Go away. No. 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 You see this? No. 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 Okay? Are you looking for this? No. Go away. Go away.
Okay. Shut it in.
Okay. You're so annoying. Should we grease it up again?
Well, this way.
Uh-ohs. Uh-oh.
So.
Oh yeah, maybe we just have to like spin it, like put it more over there. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Oh man. I think it's just
this thing is not letting us
yeah.
angle it in perfectly.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys, people must be like, like, that's so dumb. Just put it in or read the manual. But for those of you who don't understand what's going on here, is we put the left and the right one on the wrong side, and there's this one screw that will not come out. It's like a bullet, and it just won't come out no matter what.
It's like a bullet?
Yeah, it's like a big bullet. It's in here. It's silver, it's like this big, it's just like a big cylinder. And it won't come out. And
Hold this.
That's the reason we can't get it in, is because we can't get it out.
Watch out, you're in the way. Hold this. Watch out, 'cause I'm gonna hit this.
Can I be on this side of you?
Not gonna happen. Break it. Okay, it's alright. Oh, man.
I don't understand why it won't come out. Like what the problem is. Oh! This one was loosening. Seriously, I saw it loose.
Oh, we gotta get both of them loosened. They both need to come off. Righty tighty. So this one needs to get out.
So I'll go this way, but you go that way. You got it? Let me do this one. Yay!
What are you talking about? The same thing happened.
Yeah, but this is the inside of the. Well, this is the bullet. This is the bad one.
The same thing happened. We need to unscrew them both, but we can't unscrew one when the other one isn't in there. So now we're spinning it, and it's just spinning.
I wish we could just hold it really tight. I'll try to plug it with this.
No, because you might. That's not gonna do anything. We're seriously just screwed.
Fuck. You could take a breather, I guess.
No, we're finished.
I know. It's just. Oh.
Did it go in?
I saw it. Oh, yeah. Went in a lot. There you go. Like you did it. You just needed to do that. Hulk smash.
All right, so tighten this shit back up.
Okay.
I would use the ratchet on one side and then
Yeah.
whatever.
All right, this is super tight. This is not coming off again. So, hopefully it's all good. Putting it together is a better workout than using it. This might be true.
Move it up. Move it up. Oh, tighten it.
Where's the food?
Food? We just ordered it.
I forgot to order priority. It's only $1. And they actually deliver your order, like, right after they get it. But she's doing an order on the way. Mer. Mer, mer.
So where is this?
Lube it up.
You know where this piece is?
That piece? No.
Because one goes on this side. Oh, man.
Wait, let me see. Oh, that one. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I've had to pee for a long time. I just forgot. So I had to pee, and then I forgot, and now I have to pee again. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Shit, where did it go? Oh no. It's gone.
Hello.
Oh my god, you screwed it onto this one.
What do you mean?
This is supposed to be the big piece on this. So this is for over here.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Really?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh boy. So this whole time, that was on the wrong one.
No, you just screwed it on right now.
Didn't you hand me those?
I definitely did not.
We're gonna go back in the pod.
Go back in the pod. I'll bet you.
Okay. I bet you
Let's do this. What do you want to bet?
$100.
I'll bet you $500.
I bet you $1,000.
Deal. Let's do it.
Deal.
I'm gonna take your money.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I swear you handed them to me.
I didn't.
As a whole. You said put that on there.
I didn't hand it to you.
What do you think, chat? Did he hand it to me?
I know for a fact I wouldn't have handed you the wrong part.
I bet you $5 trillion. Yes, let's see the replay.
Okay.
I want to do something.
Grease up that stick.
Stick has been greased. I need to grease up the hole though. When am I gonna braid his hair? I don't know how to braid hair, really. Oh no, I know how to do like basic braids. Can I braid your hair? Can I do your hair?
You gotta color it first.
Can I color it after this?
Yeah. Sure.
Cool, because it looks
Looks like
it's
shit.
faded.
Yeah, that's bad.
Can't have that. All right. Let's grease up the hole, and we're ready to go. And then, well, when this is done, the food will probably get here by the time we finish, for sure. But I'm gonna do a hardcore workout. I'm gonna put the green screen up. We're gonna run through the Safari or the Galaxy or something. I don't know. We'll do it. But I do want to test it out. I want to get an actual workout in once it's done. Okay, where's the...
So just put it in that hole right there.
I knew how to do everything until this happened. I was doing so well with the instructions and everything. And this happened and I'm like, what? I think they give you extra lube so you can make mistakes. There's no washer.
It's right here. Lube up this one. Your hands are all greasy anyways.
Oh, I'm just the luber now.
Your hands are already lubed.
That's all I am.
You're gonna lube up the tools and we can't use them.
Sad.
You're making a mess, just keep all the lube like in the hole. I'm serious.
Got it. I got the lube for you. Like the love. Got lube. Never mind.
What was this for?
That?
Yeah, these little ones. We were getting towards it. Oh, that's for the part. It's for this guy. Okay. Or, no, it's for
I
this
don't
one.
know.
It's for this one. You want to screw this guy back in?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, let's keep it flexible so we can put it in this one.
Damn. I wanted to screw. Oh yeah, we never got that one. It's so loose though. It should go in.
What are you talking about? We could barely get it on there. Ugh.
Hulk! Hulk! Go! Hulk smash! How can I help?
I don't know.
There you go. Just hold this in place.
Watch your arm.
Oh, almost in.
Watch your hands. Fuck.
This is what we get for putting the right on the left. For not reading the stickers. We forgot about this issue once we got in that one. Just chill. My turn to try. Wait.
What are those noises? Careful.
Ow! My toes.
Look, do not bend that part.
What part?
You're pushing it in like this. Do not do that. You gotta keep this in the set. Push.
Ow!
There's no way. Watch out.
I'm gonna push it.
You're just gonna bend it. Watch out.
Shit. Oh, yeah, try it like that.
Grab me that hammer. No, that doesn't do anything.
You did it too.
What?
You made the noise.
I don't think it's about force. I think it's about just sliding it in perfectly.
Aw, she's all the way over there. Oh man. I think
This is tough.
hold this so I don't bend it.
It's not about the force. It's about just getting it on.
No, it is, because you fucking did it when you put a lot of force. Very last time.
Dude.
It's about both.
Oh man.
So the foot pedals are on, right? This is the right one?
Let's oil it up.
Okay.
Watch out.
See, it's moving now. Can you stand up on it?
Yeah, but I still want to fall. Oh. It's not gonna do anything. This thing is already greased up. You just no.
Where were you? Where were you? Huh? Uh-oh, she's coming for you. She's coming for you.
What do you want, punk?
Hi.
What do you want? Get out of here. What's up?
Just waiting for you to do it.
This one's like, I just don't know what to do.
I don't know.
It's all about
You.
the perfect angle.
Shit. Oh.
What?
I don't know. I thought it moved. Is it hitting something?
I don't know. Undo it.
So many people think we just have it like we don't know
What we're doing?
what the direction. We don't know what the directions are and stuff.
That's alright. We're not using the directions. We're doing this free mind.
Freestyle. Yep. Oh.
I went out.
Yeah, but let's lube the inside. Where's the lube? Where's the lube, Lucy? Huh? Oh, I have it. It's here. I'm gonna lube the inside, and then it's gonna slip in. Watch this. Okay. It's nice and slippery in there.
God, these tools are all greased up. I can't even use them.
Want paper towel? Do you have paper towels over there?
I need like a rag even better.
Do we need to get this on all the way too?
Yeah, I just took it off though so that we can have some flexibility to shove this one in.
Oh, yeah.
Lucy, dude, stop! Oh my god. Come on, keep her away from that. Yo, what are you doing, crazy? It's not peanut butter. Wait, no, don't.
not cool. Lucy. You're so annoying. No. Better stay away from there. Better stay away from there. Fine. Be that way. Meanie.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. So, yeah, it was,
What?
so it was this one, right?
Okay. Fuck. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Lucy? Come here, Lucy! What are you doing? You got it. Oh, explosion. See? Oh, I think the food's here. Four minutes.
Oh no.
What?
No, this one came out. Hold on. Let's screw this bitch.
I'll screw that one.
Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. What?
I'm sorry. I think this was my fault. Wait, so it was this part right here, right?
It's both of them. Both sides.
I know, but it wasn't the foot. It's not this, it's this bar. It's the part I clipped. Okay. Can I test it now?
No, I'm not screw this in there.
Oh yeah. What size do you use?
I don't know, figure it out. Eyeball it.
This one? How do I take it off?
Just pull it.
Just pull it? Okay. Didn't want to break it.
Wait, but I need that other one to tighten this, actually.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, there's little... Is that it? Is that the piece that was plugged in here?
There's also these. We don't want to miss on these. Yeah, these are lubed. Here. Do you want it?
Is the same size?
Yeah.
Grab this thing.
Wait, let me tighten this.
This is not the size.
That's the size that was on previously. Wait.
Just grab the channel locks.
What's that?
Or that works. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Here, can you grab me the channel locks?
What's the channel lock?
The blue ones. Yeah, I think that's enough. Put that back in the hole. And you can screw this afterwards.
Okay. That's so mean. We would be good space mates. Oh, the food's here in a second. Okay. Sorry for the clanking. The click clanking.
So the last one?
No, I didn't do this one. Oh, yeah, it's the last one. It's being weird, though. I don't think it's right.
What?
Oh, I'm taking it out. Oh my god.
You should get like a big circle spiral sticker, or just paint like a spiral on it. It'll be trippy when we're moving.
They have them for bicycles too. Maybe we can get one. Why isn't this one working?
Here, I'll tighten it.
Can you help me with this one?
Just, what's the next
I
step?
gotta get the food. It's dropped off. I gotta leave the mic here because it always cuts out if I go too far. I do not want staticky noise, so I'm gonna leave it right here. I'll be right back with the food. Why are you going backwards?
It's better exercise.
Training for the backwards running Olympics. Let's eat. I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. We all know what she wants, right? My love and attention. Not my burger and other food that smells delicious to a dog, because dogs have an insane sense of smell. So if this smells good to me, I can't imagine how it smells to her. Like heaven. Where do you want to eat?
Outside?
I'm down. Outside. Ooh, candle's burning. Where did my sunglasses go? Huh?
It's kind of cold though. It's windy.
Yeah, it's cold out there. Lucy, though. Lucy, how could you? Lucy. I'm sorry, I'm just taking my food out over here.
What?
So Lucy doesn't get it. What do you... Start with your life. Oh, no, my mic fell. I'm so sorry. And here's your burger. I don't know which one's which. This one's yours. This one's definitely yours. Because mine is impossible. Totally not possible. So, it's impossible. Don't know how. Don't know why. Yeah, I hate when they make them like that. They just burn them to a crisp. Why? I don't know. Nice table. It's like fried zucchini. I'm gonna get an air fryer. We can make these.
Probably not too healthy. Maybe fried.
An air fryer though, it's healthy.
Is it? How does it work?
I don't know, but no grease. It's supposed to be a healthy alternative. Actually fries your food. Because fried food is awesome. Fried food is good food. It's not good for you, but it tastes good.
These things are almost like
Inedible?
not inedible, but complainable.
Totally.
Gross. It's like eating burnt chips or something.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like the taste, they just taste burnt. Alright, let's check out this. Oi! I didn't know it had so much sauce on it. Oh my god, it's soggy.
Hey!
Too much sauce. It's been so long since we ordered from the Habit. I should have got a regular burger.
You got a chicken burger?
Mm-mm.
Chicken.
I got an Impossible burger. Mm-hmm.
Impossible burger?
Mm-hmm.
Like a fake veggie burger?
Mm-hmm.
How is it? Lucy, no, stop.
It's good. I'm dripping. Go away. Get out in the car. No. Go away. You dare. How dare you? This is, I think I want to put it on a plate. In a second. Go get a plate. Because it is super messy. Oh dear. Alright. You forgot your beverage.
I'm having it.
Nobody likes a cold beverage. I mean, a warm beverage. Everybody likes a cold beverage. It's got some type of sauce on it. Can you get me a napkin, please? Pretty please. With the cherry on top. Okay. Okay. That is your fate. No burger for you. From me, at least. Damn, this is soggy as fuck. I was looking forward to the green beans the most. Those are my favorite.
They're gross.
They're so bad. dripping. Well, they're really good when they're good. Like, they're really good. Come here. Lucy! No! She's gonna take your things. Not that it matters, but it does because it's not good for her. It's not good for either of us. Yikes. So much sauce. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why can't you just stay like that? That would be good. I can barely eat this. I'm sorry. I'll try to eat the least burnt one. It's still burnt. She's being very good right now. This behavior I want to reward. But... Oh! Ah! Soggy! Mm-mm.
I'm 416.
There are screws in my beans. Because it's gross. You want them?
Okay.
I'm just hungry. But I would have to say this was a very unsatisfying meal. Is your burger good?
Burger was good. The burger was burnt.
Dang. Should've got a burger.
What? What's that thing made out of? Beans or something?
I don't know.
Are you curious?
Yeah. This is soggy. I'll pull the green bean out of its burnt fried socket and give it to her. How often are you gonna work out?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't work out.
What?
This is for you. What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm out of shape or what?
No, I'm not saying you're out of shape. I'm just wondering how much you want to work out.
I mean, if I'm bored and I'm watching TV. Maybe I'll just jump on it for fun.
I'm gonna do it every day for at least an hour.
Oh no! Sorry.
Wait, what?
I meant just to get it out of my way so I can do this.
Just feeding them. What are you doing? Mm-mm. Okay. I wish these were good. This one doesn't look too bad. I'll eat this one. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm done stuffing my face. Let me throw this away. Too lazy to cook today. I'll probably end up making dinner at some point. Yeah, I'll make dinner. I will make a healthy dinner. That will make up for this. Okay, what next?
Orient the rear console cover 80 as shown and attach to the upright. So this is the upright. 80.
80? 80 is out of screw?
I think this is 80.
Oh.
Is that what it is? Then orient the front console cover 79.
Isn't there a manual guide
This way.
that shows which piece is which?
There we go. Now we just gotta make it look pretty.
Cool.
So
I think these go here.
hold this shit so I can screw in. So then together, there's like, see how there's like this side and this side?
Oh yeah.
Oh, put that back over there. Yeah, like that. Okay. 101 is with 2 screws, yep.
Did you attach the wiring system?
Mm-hmm. Seems like this should be more. Sorry, okay.
Obviously it's missing
It
something.
can't be like that. I think it.
It's missing something.
No, I think that's what's up.
No way. This is not tight. This is not flush.
Not flush?
Yeah. This. Isn't this flush? Yeah, this is flush. And this one has too much space.
I understand, but...
That's so weird.
Oh. Wait, never mind. It's missing 2 screws.
Aha. That makes
Real
sense.
console cover 80. Alright, so let's take that apart again. Start over. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So got that. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is screw in those 2 holes. See these?
Mm-hmm.
So grab a screw out of my hand right here. Screw it in.
Go.
Is it screwing?
I don't think so.
Here, hold this.
I had it. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, you had to push it up. Like that. Is it screwing? Wait.
Oh no.
I'll get it. I see it.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, my fingers aren't that tiny.
Where is it?
It's right in the middle.
Magnet it is. Just take it off.
Guess so.
Alright.
It's in there. Oh wait, pull it. Pull it with the screwdriver. Oh my goodness.
Grab it.
What's up, pickled midget? How are you? I hope you're doing good.
Right here, should we use the drill? You got it? You got it?
I feel like I gotta push it like that for it to work. Just get it in.
Ah!
Oh my god! You did it again.
I didn't do it. We need the magnetic drill bit.
What the hell?
Okay.
What magnetic drill bit are you talking about?
This is.
Okay.
Get this thing. It's small.
I'll get these ones on. There we go.
So I'm gonna take that. Screw this into that side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not, no, it's good. That's good. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Second.
Okay, so next piece is the cup holder. That one.
Just use all these tiny screws or what?
So get get two of those screws and attach it upright to right here. So screw them down. Please just screw them from below.
Okay.
Like all of it. So this is plastic, so just like don't, if it starts getting tight, don't keep going tighter or else you're gonna strip the plastic.
Okay. Put this way a little bit more. Like that.
There you go.
It's good. Done.
Alright, so now we're gonna screw this thing like this. See these two holes right here? We're gonna put this like this. Oh, we gotta
Oops.
get it in there. And then screw these in.
Oh, I get it.
But it needs to click into place. Oh, hold it and you screw it. Yeah, like that.
It doesn't click first. These tiny ones?
Hey, when you come to this, do this one.
Oh.
Do this one, because this one's like, oh no, man.
Oh, is that one? Are you ready for that one?
Yeah, this one, I don't know. For some reason, this one's in.
Okay. If it's screwing.
Yeah.
Is it screwed?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming apart. I don't think it's screwed. Oh, it's like halfway screwed. Hold on.
Orient a lower tray cover.
Milk. What?
Attach to the right side of the accessory tray. Yeah. Try to...
1 second. This one is half screwed. I could get this one in. So weird.
Oh, get out of the...
I think it's
Did you get it?
no, I think this is too fat.
Yeah, that's not good. That's the screwdriver.
Fluffhead, thank you for the 4 months.
Fluffhead75 _ just resubscribed
Thank
for 4
you.
months.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Weirdo. Lucy's such a weirdo. Weirdo. You don't have one?
I need like a skinny screwdriver. Didn't come with any?
What is this?
It's too fat, or because we need to put this on that side, and this won't fit in there.
What if we...
This won't fit in there either. Shoot.
What if you... Oh, I know. We could tape the edge to a what's it called? Jackhammer? Not a jackhammer. The fucking the one. This one. If we tape the head to this one, it will work. I don't have a Band-Aid. This isn't a Band-Aid. This is a sticker that says caution. Keep out of reach of children and animals. But avoid contact with skin and eyes.
Alright, let's try this.
Do not take internally.
What? For the lube
Yeah.
that Lucy was eating?
Yeah. Lucy, stop eating toxic lube.
The Milkman provides just resubscribed for 3 months. Yay.
Wait, why did it cut off? Oh, I don't think it did cut off. The Milkman provides. Thank you for the 3 months. It works. I just need to do it. I think it's good. Feels pretty good.
Did you do the other side?
No. Is it... Wait, where's the tiny screw?
This stuff is just cosmetic. It doesn't need to be too tight. It just needs to be tight enough.
Shit, where is the hole? There it is. I lost it. Oh, wait, there it is. Sideways. Wait. I'll get it. I'll get it.
What's up, Lucy?
I fucking lost it. I can't like connect it inside.
When did we put these things on? Did we skip this?
Why does it matter what you put on first?
I don't know, because that's how the instructions work.
Yeah, but with that part, I feel like it's not the most necessary. Got it. Sideways completely.
Blake Chitown cheered Dex 100.
Thanks, Blake. Chitown.
Got it?
No. Damn. This is the worst part. It's there. It's so simple. Yet it's so difficult all at the same time. Okay. It's almost there, guys. I'm like so close. So close. Ooh, a hype train. Ah.
Tone Yuka's just resubscribed
Train,
for 5 months. That looks like a sweet unicycle.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to the circus with this thing. Got it. I got it. Oh, finally.
Nice. Good job.
It's about time. Ain't it? Alright.
See that real quick?
Fluffhead75_ cheered Dex 100.
Thanks, Fluffhead. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm so pretty. Cute. Cute. Motherfucker. Alright, let's do this one. So this goes here, and
Finish
this
this side.
wait, what?
You do the same thing to the other side.
Oh yeah. Where'd the pieces go? Those round ones.
Oh, right here. Listen.
You're in my workspace, dog. Doggy dog. Look at her, she's like doing the splits. Lucy's got those Megan knees.
You like this screw, please?
Screw you. I'll do this one. I have experience in this field.
Go for it.
Selden Mike just resubscribed for 4 months. Hee hee.
Hey! Thank you for the 4 months, Selden Mike. That's how you say it. My ring is purple.
Lucy, come here.
It's weird because it's tight but not tight at the same time. Very weird.
Did you get on?
It's tight but it's got a big gap. So it's-
Just tighten it more.
yeah. Is it good?
No.
Iron Frog 4 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the for the 8 months. Thank you. Iron Frog. 8 months later. Oh, I have a good idea. I do it all myself. What? I need Halloween emotes? Yeah, I think so. The Halloween emotes would be good. What next? Oh, we need some bolts. Or some screws. So we need those ones. Oh wait, no, that's not what it means. It means it has to go all the way flush. Okay. So we need these ones. And then you just go ahead and put them on here. Wait. So it goes like, hold on. So it goes like this. No, it goes like this for sure. And then this connects to it. Actually, no, this is for the left. This is for the right. So this connects to it like this. Yeah, what's next? What do we do with these ones? The
arms.
Yeah, it's for... Oh, wait. What arms? For right here, right?
Yeah.
How do I apply them?
Not this.
The wizard just gifted
This?
4 subs.
Oh, the wizard! Thank you so much for the 4 gifted! Thank you. Trying to defeat the hype train. Thank you, the wizard. Thank you. Totes. Totally. Hey. Thanks, Fluffhead.
Fluffhead75_ cheered X100.
Oh.
Put 81 cheered X500. Fishing 31, let's go fishing 31, let's go fishing 31, let's go fishing 31, let's go finar olive finfinar olive finfinar olive finfinar.
Thank you, CJ Woo.
Olive finfinar olive fin choo choo.
The remote.
Watch out, get off the
It's funny that he says the emotes. Okay, so this.
You gotta screw in those arms before you put the plastic on. That's not even on the instructions right now.
Holy shit!
So put those back in.
I was just trying to loosen it up a little bit. So
Here we go, put these screws in.
there, I was trying to do that. Oh my goodness gracious.
And we got 3 of these guys. Okay, so here. Then you need the nuts, or the bolts, whatever they're called.
For the top. Yeah. These go on the top.
Bolts and 2 nuts.
So
Make sure the lock nuts are in the hexagonal holes.
what does that mean?
So this goes like this. So see the hexagon on the bottom?
Yeah.
You do? Because it's on the bottom.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So this nut
Oh, okay.
goes in that.
Got
And then
it.
you can just screw it in. It'll hold it into place while you're screwing it.
Got it. Can you put it so it's
Move your hand.
even?
Okay, go.
I can't get it in. See? There we go. Oh, duh.
Grab a ratchet. What size you need?
Okay. What size is
You
that?
just need it for the top. You just need it for the top.
What do you mean?
The ratchet needs to go on the top.
Oh. It's too small. Let's go up a little bit more. Yeah, that's good.
Wait, but this is not in the hole yet. We need it. So take this out. Push that out. So put this in the hole. Now screw it in. Grab the ratchet.
This thing?
Yeah. The part that part right there.
Oh.
Take the little top out. Shove it in. There you go. Just keep spinning. There you go. And once it gets tight enough, you're good. Maybe don't go too tight because you need to get the other hole in first.
It's good. Alright, the other screw.
Where's the other bolt?
The other bolt.
Okay, right there.
It's right here.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
Here we go. Just keep spinning. Circles, yeah.
It's tight.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. It's tight.
Okay, now grab those other two bolts right there on the floor. Right there? Right. Oh. Is that it?
These?
No, those are the nuts, my bad.
Alright.
Now you hold them now. Wait, let me take it out. Push it in the hole.
In.
Is it in like shape? Other side.
Oops. Wait.
You don't need to tighten it, you just need to push in the hole.
I know.
Watch your fingers.
It's not in the hole. It is now.
Just keep pushing it down.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it's got too much space.
Huh?
It's got too much space. This one's flush.
That's what?
It's so weird. Maybe it's not the right. Oop. This one's perfect. I think that they cut it badly.
Just push it in like that. Push it. Don't twist it. Don't let it move.
Okay. They cut it bad though. Like they cut the metal bad on this one.
Can you push it?
Yeah.
it going?
It's not coming through. Okay, Grace.
Alright, almost there.
Almost done. $101. What are 101s? Oh. So these go right here. These are both left. That's right. What kind of screws do I use for this one?
Only one screw.
Really?
There's on one side.
It looks. But where are they all?
Scattered.
Oh, here they are. What the heck? What? Oh wait, no. Doing the wrong one. Holy shit. Can you help?
With what?
With whatever you're doing.
What?
With whatever you're doing.
Help with what?
With holding this or whichever one you're doing. I was gonna just do this one really quick. There's this screwdriver. How do we get this? Oh, there you go. Oh. I see. I get it. It's the easy part. It's so weird. Okay, so it goes, oh yeah, it goes like that. And then clip it on. Like that. Oops. Clip it on like that. There we go. What? You don't know what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck either.
I'll use it like a.
It's better. I'm gonna go do this side now. Please excuse me a moment. I'm still here. I'm just a voice though. I'm just a ghost. Ooh. Ah. Go in. All right.
Four screws, one washer, two washers.
So the last piece is the arm things. Right here.
Probably, yeah.
Thorman. Workman hands.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Right
It's the last
there.
piece. How? That's what I was trying to figure out. It goes like, okay, it goes in. But I mean, this is so. Oh wait, I think it goes like this. No. It's like a fucking puzzle 3-year-old could figure out.
Yeah, so.
If I can't figure this out on my own.
Alright, so it goes upwards. It doesn't go down.
Does it?
That way. You're covering this thing. You're going like this.
Wow.
Wait, left.
Yeah, I was like,
It's in your left.
well, duh. Duh. In my lap.
Where's that little rinky dinky? No, I can't use that one.
Use that one.
It won't fit in the hole, remember?
Oh. Rinky dink. I'm sitting on it. Clip. Oh, you need it. Here. I'm trying to clip it. It's supposed to snap into place.
Good? Good enough?
I guess so. The other one snapped. Oh yeah, that's good. No, that's good. Didn't snap, but it's tightening. Almost done.
Other side. to screw it.
Yeah,
To which one?
I'll screw it. I just want to get it on there. Like this. You know. The fuck? Oh my god, that's so weird. Give me the damn screws. So sorry. Those things are slippery. I think they got lubed up. Even this little tool.
Let's try the other side.
Is it done?
I think so.
You gotta turn it on and plug it in.
Hopefully it works.
Why wouldn't it? What could go wrong? Uh-oh. Fuck. Gotta undo it
What?
because of that. Unless you could put it in.
No.
Yeah.
Got it?
No. Try to loosen it a little bit.
It's tiny.
Yeah.
It's not tiny, but it's smaller than we thought.
Totally.
Should we put it on that side or this side? I guess it looks good
It
here.
looks good on this side.
The boom bag's turning the light. It's turning the glow on that side.
Me too.
It's like so big, but it's out of the way. That's the other time.
Exactly. Huh. Almost. Fuck. I gotta undo it. I hate unscrewing.
Screw it.
Oh. Hooray. I think it's done. I think we are finally done. Finally. 5 hours later. It's finished. Finally finished. Long time. Took a long time. Let's see how long it took. My uptime is 5 hours and 34 minutes. Which, I mean, I basically started doing this when I got online.
Nah, we could have done it faster. You took your time.
Well, the only reason it took so long is because I put the left and the right thing, the bottom part right here, the left and the right track, I put that, I reversed those accidentally. And so it took a really long time to try to get it out because of these insane screws and all the lube everywhere.
Where do these go?
And I don't know.
The very last thing.
I baby a Mariner 714 shared X 2500 success.
Andy, thank you so much. Thank you.
The very last thing says make sure you
Thank
use
you.
all bolts and nuts. There will be no extra parts.
Oh my goodness. Andy! I don't know. Are you sure?
Read the very last part.
gonna be cool once we could like
This is weird.
edit the resistance and the oh, you're gonna hit your head. The resistance and all the other cool stuff.
What's that sound?
What sound?
Oh, it's my headphones.
Your headphones. The exact same roof? Wow. This thing's cool. I really like it. I think it's awesome. There's no time to watch streams about your shoes. Oh man. The vicious cycle. This thing isn't that big. I'm pretty tiny. I'm 5'3" and a half, which means this thing is like probably 6 feet tall. And the angle too. Does it work? This is how you get a really good butt workout. You have to
Does it feel like it works?
squat. Yeah, it works for sure. We put it together nicely. It feels all lubed up and smooth. I think it's good. I think we did a good job.
We're missing one of the sockets.
Oh, there's one right here.
Oh,
Okay, I have to pee. Burp. Huh?
You gonna work out now?
I'm down. I just gotta go pee. I think my mic is gonna die pretty soon. I see it blinking. It wasn't 2,000, it was 1,000. Where can I put my phone? Uh-oh. I'll leave it. I'll just leave it right there. Oh, it's the GoPro one is on. Damn.
The GoPro's on?
No, I'm saying the GoPro mic is what I'm using right now.
You sure?
Right?
It shouldn't be because it's plugged in.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lucy. Let's go. Come on, Lucy. You go. Lucy, you're gonna get fucking hit in the face. Lucy. Android is upgrading, optimizing storage. Oh boy. Squats and lunges all at the same time. That's what it says. Okay, train harder and smarter. Join or log in. Do we join or log in?
What?
With advanced workout.
Make an account?
Yeah.
Can you just cruise without making an account?
No, we have to register our thing online and everything.
It sucks.
I don't think it's on the highest tension setting. I haven't even gotten to that yet. It goes up to 24. Oh, I can log in with Facebook. Or I could join with. I could just use my email. Insert under my PM.
Top, Lucy.
Oops. Oops, 2008. I was not born in 2008. Why is it in 2008? What the Bruh. No. How do we get away from 2008? It's just like that's the only option. Why is it you? Oh, I gotta scroll like 100 times. Do you have an activation code?
Oh yeah, I think it comes with one. Is it for iFit?
Yeah. One year iFit coach membership. Really?
Might be a scam.
I don't know if this is the activation code. I think the activation code is something else. But we'll see. Yeah, here's the activation code. Lucy's like, what is it? I'm gonna go sniff it. Damn. It is quite the code. I'm gonna get to type it in. What should we do? I'm gonna set this up. I wanna make sure this is all set up. Oh, I have till midnight. Where are those little slashes? Where are those slashes, though? Oh, wait, right here? What the fuck? Like, just the regular one. Oh, there it is. It's hiding from me. So small. Damn, this screen is really, really cool. Super cool. Loading. Hurry, you choose the yearly plan. Huh? Ready for unlimited workouts, mouth-watering meals, and advice from expert trainers. I could skip it. Should I skip? I don't know. I don't know. The thing about this, which is really cool, is I don't have to wear shoes because it's so fluffy. It's padded with like, not memory foam, but some really good foam. I could just wear socks on this. All the other ones is just straight plastic. Oh my goodness. Alright guys. I cannot believe I put the freaking wrong legs on. It took double the time. Where's my water?
Your water? It's right there.
Thank you. These are thumbtacks.
Thumbtacks? You think it'll hold up the thumbtacks?
Yeah.
Where'd you put them?
I put them right here.
I didn't touch them.
I swear I put them right here. Watch, I'm gonna find them over here somewhere. Where are they?
Let's just use screws. What?
Okay. Okay. Screws it is. Lost my phone. Okay.
Did you pay for this?
No. Now it's saying you choose a plan.
Use billing address for shipping?
I could skip. It's weird because the card said it had a 1-year plan. It
You
said,
chose the yearly plan. You had to put in a code?
yeah, I put in the code. Took me there.
Address. I don't know where you have to put the address. That's kind of weird.
Let's see.
Put in a fake address.
Done. Shipping info. Oh my gosh. Shipping info. What are they gonna ship here? Maybe I'll ship it the real one.
In case they ship what?
I don't know.
They don't want anything.
Alright, I filled everything out. Next. I was asking for my credit card.
Yeah, fuck that. Skip.
Yeah. Sorry, machine. Okay. Oh, this is pretty cool. So, let's go home. Create. We could create something.
Lucy!
I thought I was gonna get
Lucy, come on!
something.
Come here, let's go!
Free.
Let's go play! Sorry, we don't need that outfit membership. Good girl! Good girl! She wants a treat. Alright, I can get a treat. See this one. Good girl.
Let's put the green screen up.
Girl, listen. Good girl.
This is next level ring fit. How big is it? Can I go corner to corner?
Of course, that's too big. Oh no, it's perfect. Hell yeah. We don't even have to paint.
Cool. Oh.
Get it flush on the top of.
Yeah. Oh, almost drilled my thumb.
Screw one in right up here too, in the middle. We'll do 3.
Okay. And then what did I do on the edges too to make it flat? Two. more over here. One more screw. That's nice.
Works for now.
I'm riding out in traffic. Like a busy freeway.
Get out here.
That'd be funny. Or running with the bowls. These are some good ideas. Gotcha.
Did you find the thumbtacks?
No. I put them right here. I swear. I swear that's what I did with them. I swear. They gotta be in here.
They're not here.
They got to be. It's like a box, a clear
I know
box.
what it looks like. But it's like, it's not in here. There's no way.
Remember saying Lucy, I don't know how bad you want to eat those. And I just brought them right here. House is pretty clean. I don't know. Huh? Too clean.
You can't find anything.
I no. Oh, I found them. Here, where I put them.
Alright, so first let's put one like. Come on.
Where?
Right here, in the middle. I'll get one last one. Okay, we're good.
All right, let's see how it works. Look, that beautiful mountain.
Is there a light bulb in there? Does that
Yeah,
work?
there's a light over there.
Do you remember if it works or not?
I don't think it works. No. Well, maybe I should bring my my light in here. My professional light lights up the whole damn room. Gotta try this thing out. Okay, tap to start. Okay. I have tapped to start. Okay, create.
The only thing about the light is that it makes the shadow.
Oh.
That's really
Yeah. least you're gonna get wrecked. Wrecked, kid. Alright, how do I start? This is weird, okay. Menu. My account. I don't really care about that stuff. Like, that's not my... I want to get to the good stuff. Oh, it's got a built-in fan. Sick. How do I turn it off? Okay, it's off. Resistance. So, this thing is hard to use. Okay, get away, fan. This fan symbol is just not going away. Get out of here. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. That's a Sandy Cheeks' song. Workout library. Alright, we'll try to let that load, see what that's all about. Whoa. Ah! Newcomer weight loss, Lavender Gardens walk. Whoa, it's got all this stuff. Wait a minute. Patagonia. So you're telling me I could go all the way to Patagonia? 31 minutes. Alright. It's gnarly. I don't know. That's pretty cool though. Want some water? Yummy! Want some water? So, this is pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I actually always kind of dreamed, I always kind of dreamed of having a very big green screen. Oh no! I'm fucking it up. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it would move. I didn't know it would move. That's good. That's perfect. I'll leave it there. Oh my gosh, how cute. It's an antelope. Oh my gosh, it's a buffalo. How can I not run with the antelopes and buffaloes of the world? First, I need to figure out how this works.
iBaby Marina 714 cheered Dex 100 Serengeti.
Wait, what? Serengeti? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, it's going on a ramp now. Is something lifting? Do you guys see any difference in what's happening? Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it for sure. Ah. All right. It's like it's on an incline now, but the resistance. Oh, it's working. Yeah, it works. It's very out of resistance. Oh, man. But with the ramp, I put it really high. I have to put it back down. So at home, it tells me like it won't let me go home. I just wanna home. Alright, I wanna see like my mileage, all that stuff. Yeah. My account. Okay, my weekly stats. It says, oh, I just said it. Trying to figure out how to do this. How to work this thing. It's kind of hard. Like the online system is not very like it. Like I just want to see like a basic screen with my statistics. Oh, manual start. Loading workout. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, workout begins. Workout begins. Okay, this is the warm-up. All right, incline is at 7. What is cadence? That's at 60 right now. And then resistance is 1. This is the warm-up. This is on for 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Apparently. Oh man. So this is cool. I use my arms, it's a full body workout. I don't know how long it can last. I can barely do the warm up. I'm running. I'm running. It says workout begins in a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, how have I burned 0 calories? Mom, look at my TV. If you have a workout machine at home, or whatever, weights or anything, when I'm doing this, it would be cool if we did it at the same time. I could be like, I'm no trainer, I'm getting trained, but still, you know, stay active together. All right, the workout begins now. They put the resistance at 13, and the incline is 7.5. Damn, dude. This is intense. You gotta feel the burn. No. No more torture. I'm almost there. Resume movement to continue workout. No. I'm working out. Almost 200. Told you I'm not. We've almost done a quarter mile. Almost. That's the goal. Do a quarter mile. Oh my god. Almost there. No. I'm done after this. I'm toast after this. I'm gonna do this quarter mile. Drink my water. Lay down. It's only been 2 minutes. There's no way I could run a quarter mile in 5 minutes. Huh? Oh, I need to pause. Almost did it. Almost there. So close. Close to the finish line. quarter mile. No. That was like. Oh, that's a high heart rate. Goodbye. All right, I have to go. Thank you guys. Pretty soon here. Oh my god, I don't know if I could do that twice. I'm gonna have to suck it up pretty soon here. Seriously. Yeah, really, I gotta suck it up because I'm supposed to be, damn, nothing ripped. I'm supposed to be using this all the time. Where did my water go? Oh, it's right here. Oh dear. Yeah, that was my first one. That was my warm-up. Just like anything, practice makes perfect, and my running tolerance will increase at some point. But I love it. I had fun setting it up and stuff. I was. Alright. Alright, guys. It's been real. Pace myself, but that's like the regular. It's like the regular workout. That first one, like the warm up was totally regular. All right, good night, everybody. Have an awesome rest of your night or day, wherever you may be on this planet. Love you guys. I will be back on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, and I have to finish some work and whatnot. But yeah. All right. What else? I don't know. That's it. I'm gonna go relax. That workout has got me in a different dimension right now. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna use it more tonight though. Alright. Bye. This is such good water.